lights are flashing bright, a time machine in overdrive. Step inside, the past is alive. Retro waves will hypnotize. Synth keys hum a ghostly tune, pixel dreams beneath the moon. Silver screens and static bloom, where the future met its doom. Entering the retromatic universe, where the echoes dance and the shadows curse. Every heartbeat spins in reverse. Entering the retromatic universe. Entering the retromatic universe. Lost in time, but the pain won't disperse. Golden age in a leather purse. Entering the retromatic universe. The clock hands melt like liquid steel. The vinyl cracks, but the wounds won't heal. A hologram of how it feels to kiss the sky on spinning wheels. Ghosts of arcades line the streets, high score love and deadbeat sheets. The jukebox plays our last retreat, an 8-bit bittersweet. The dashboard glows in midnight blue, a cassette tape of me and you. We wound too tight, it split in two. Now the static sings the truth. Entering a retromatic universe, where the echoes dance
Happy New Year, to birth from Aspen, meadows in Etowee. Get 3 on thrift, get into eating Christmas cheese and NOSTALG-MAS we've been through. I'm doing the fun McQueen time of Arcadia, Amalia, to the Archelato, the Cosmos and not to forget. And listing in GRS, Brady, Jordan, TV2, kicking field goals, Hot Wheels, Star with George Shaw. You're the end and hitting anime, bunkers and Fortnite with Bruins fan. Butterflies were little Ghost, Ghost Warrior dead. Ocean chair falling down, Bane of best with Cosmo, Shiny Dragon and Panda, Bo Banda with float from Sergeants. Screddy. So whether you're queen of karma, chasing the facts with a check, have a chuckle or a young king named Blecky or be #1 Zork player, stay true and don't worry. If you get GER, visit Jack's Loud and get medical treatment from Double Can. Battle tips from Warrior Princess Chris. Happy New Year, rich verse, and may the Rachel be with you.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Real quick, just want to let everybody know, Happy New Year. It is officially, as of early morning, it is officially the year 2026. Let's get it on, fellas. For some that don't know why I typed what I typed in chat and are about to get concerned for my health, don't worry, I'm fine. I was just watching something on the telly that was pretty powerful. I watched something downstairs on the television that was just so powerful, it brought me to tears. That's what it was. It was what's what I'm looking for? Emotionally powerful moment. And I was tearing up because of it. So, not because it is, but that's okay. Anywho, welcome in everyone. Happy 2026. And for the record, I know we had this scheduled at 11 a.m. today. I am fully aware of that. I just know that I have been, trying to recoup the voice and everything all throughout today. And yeah, it's gonna be a doozy. Let's get started with our gameplay. As you all know, we are here to play Hogwarts Legacy. Now, I had pulled out the Harry Potter scarf I had in mind. I don't even know where the hell I put it in my room again, because I was sleeping for a good portion. Oh, hold on, Beastos, I got you. Hold on. Hold on. To where you put your little head, I got you. Where is it? Pen message. There we go. Alright. So, and everyone, check out Beastosaurus' link to GoFundMe. I donated recently, as I have donated twice already. It is legit link, go check it out. In any case, let's get started with our gameplay. Let me just load up Hogwarts Legacy. And you're welcome, Beastie. In the meantime, guys, let me get the game set up here. I'll let the game boot up, and I'm going to walk off camera for a minute to find my Ravenclaw pajama pants and find my Harry Potter scarf that I keep on hand, and I will put on my cutter eye as well. So, sit tight and enjoy the wait. I also have to make some food. Yeah, Beastosaurus, I noticed that your logo is different, so that's nice. Wait here while I go change, if I might be so bold. Also gotta make food. So I completely forgot I turned off my mic. Alright. Put this down like so. Alright, I need a specialized drink for this. Need a mug here. It looks like a golden snitch. A touch of sentiments. Touch of waltzes. Let's get started, shall we? How's everyone holding up here? Oh, cute little owl. How cute. Look at the pretty bird. Oh, bird's so pretty. Look at her tilting her little head. Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. I wanna boop it. Guys, I'm sorry. I wanna boop this damn owl so bad. It's so cute. Look at those eyes. Oh my god. It's staring at my soul. It's too cute. It's too cute, man. It's too cute. Oh. Huh? Hold on. Blink. Alright. Venom says. Hey. Oh. I don't think I have to get the Alahamora spell. I have to get the Alahamora spell first before I can even begin to get those locks open, if I'm not mistaken. Yoink. Something dinged. Something dinged. Something dinged. What about that nurse? Huh? Oh, it's... Oh, you can't get around all the time, can you? Dude, my favorite teacher so far, my favorite professor in this game so far is Professor Frickin' Roman. He's a real treat, that guy is. I'm just gonna put that out there. Funniest professor of them all. Just gonna put that out there. I find him to be very funny and kind of energetic. So, and there's one, the dog. Is that what I think it is? Where you at, pretty cat? Well, you guys know I got booped the snoot today. Hold on. There's my dogs in their blankies. I didn't finish putting these porkers in their blankets. Alright. Oh. I can't help it, the cat is too cute. Cutie, alright, kitty, what do you want? Oh. I'm sorry, I can't help it, the cat's too cute. Alrighty then. Oh, the cat appears to be following me. That was weird. Oh. Well. It's a very tough puzzle. Hey, Chuck. Oh, shit. Chuck, I didn't get your email just yet. I may have gotten it, but I didn't get a notification is what I'm saying. Oh, sure. Chuck, if I might ask, when you say 9 p.m.ish, do you mean by my time or your time? If it's your time, I need to calculate if that's okay, or do you actually mean my time? Check it out, you'll love it. Oh, I will. Let me check real quick, guys. Let me tap in on this. Hold on, Chuck. Challenge accepted. Let me go to my email. I love a challenge. Let me go see what he's sent me. Oh, Chuck pulling strings. Check. Eastern Standard Time, he said. Oh, okay. No worries. Alright, well, Chuck sent me something via email. I want to see good man. Sorry about that. That was not my intent. Hi, chat. That's a beastie, buddy. Oh, he sent me an image. Oh boy, what is this? What is this? I wonder. Now trading retro for cash. That is actually kind of cool. Ooh, where is this? Dude. Chuck, did you go thrifting recently? Is that what I'm looking at, Chuck? You went to a thrift store, didn't you, buddy? You went to a thrift store, didn't you? This is actually kind of cool. Chuck, that's awesome. I love that you went to a thrift store. If that's actually a thrift store and it's not AI, if it's actually a thrift store, that is awesome. But regardless, that is awesome. EB Games. Oh, he must... Oh, this is a video game store. I see. Okay. Oh, Chuck, it's a video game store you went to. So... and you're right, I do love it. That is awesome. EB Games. So, for you guys where you're at, EB Games to you would be like GameStop to us. Here where I'm from, we have GameStop, which is similar to that. It's a game store. Video game store. That's awesome. Thanks, buddy, for sharing that. Dude, that's awesome. Now I gotta ask, Chuck, would you be so inclined for me to post the picture that you sent me through my... I was checking out prices for PS5. And Chuck, would you be open for me saving the picture file you sent me and posting it on my community tab to kind of let others know about EB Games? And it's up to you. You can say no, and I'll be fine with it. But at the same time, if you say yes, I'd be more open to it. But either or, it's up to you. But yeah, I kind of want to let people know about this store. That's actually kind of cool. He said go for it, guys. He said go for it. On it. Give me a sec. I have to do it through this computer, unfortunately, because this is the computer that has a mouse. Guys, give me a sec. Chuck gave me the go-ahead, so give me a minute. Uno momento, por favor. Ow. Alright, let me... Alright. Yoinkin, doinky, doinky, shaboinky, boink, doink. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I see. Yoink. There we go. It's not like you can right-click it and just save it. This is a different completely. I'll be right back with you guys. I'm doing something for Chucky Boy. Chuck, and for that, I'll shout out your channel as an ad bonus. Aw, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Huh? I just realized... excuse me. I just realized when I open up Chuck's channel on YouTube, he has a video set that says, and I quote, it says, Mormish, yes, but don't smash my window again. And the thumbnail says, 4 clowns in my driveway. That is funny. Dude, Chuck, that's funny. Wait, what? Tiffany says hi. She'll be here live with me later whilst I stream. Alright, well, you tell your sweetheart Tiffany I said hello as well. Well, if she says hi, she must be right next to you. But either way, tell her I said hi. I'm back, will ya? You all geezy, you. Wait. There we go. Alright, Chuck, I posted the picture you sent me. The one about the retro collect, or what is it? Trade-in, cash or credit. I sent it. I posted it on my community tab with your @ symbol and your channel. Love you, brother. My boy. My brother. Oh my God, Amelia Cuzzy, hello, welcome in. How you doing? How you diddly doing? This is, hey, Cuzzy, guess what house I became a member of? Ravenclaw, da 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 da. I'm not just saying that because I'm wearing it. Wait. Sorry, priorities, guys, priorities. Oh no, your voice because you're sick. Oh no, I'm not sick per se. I'm just recovering vocally. I don't think I'm much sick anymore. Okay, Godbound, see you later. Take care, Chuck. We love you, brother. She knew you'd love the pick. I know, and she was right. Yeah, cuz I'm good. It's just vocal-wise, I'm recovering. I'm no longer hacking a flint to society. I'm good, though. Although, Cuzzy, I think I found your cat in this game. Except the problem is, I think your cat was near... Where was it? I swear. There was an area on this map that there was a cat... That's what the cat was petting earlier. Where's the one that looked like Biscuit? Dang it. I mean, because I swear I saw a cat that looked exactly like Biscuit that I was petting in here earlier. I swear. You can even rewind and check it out. I was going to show you if you ever wait. Damn, I was going to find out where that cat was. I didn't even pet... Dang it. Morgana has to be around here somewhere. Ain't that the truth? Just kidding. Kidding. Damn, that cat was here and it looked exactly like Biscuit. Wait, hold on. Da. Man, that man is sentimental. I like that. Game is very low. Hold on, man. I'm gonna turn it up a slight bit. How's that? Better or worse? Wait. Also, Amelia, check this out. So, you know how I'm Ravenclaw in game? Check it out. I got Ravenclaw pajamas. I got Ravenclaw pajama pants that my mom recently gave me for Christmas. Boom. Ravenclaw pajama pants right here. Ugh. Thought I might let you know. I have Ravenclaw pajama pants on. Alright.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Awesome as ain't it though? That is quite the treasure map. I found the treasure. Guys, you know for a fact I had to take up this opportunity. Because I am an Irish sailor, hearted man. So I had to take up the opportunity. Oh, I thought that was a picture of Ronan. Hey, Crypto, what's going on? But let's find door number 1. Yoink. Ooh. I see something down underneath. Why is Harry Potter so damn white? I don't know what you mean by that or how to respond, but you do you, friend. How are you liking the game so far? I'm not just liking it, my friend. I'm loving it. And no McDonald's included. Alright, well, I think there was a treasure chest underneath here. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, I am entering the Chamber of Secrets. Ah! Y'all seen that shit, right?
Lumos. Revelio.
Someone gotta get the plumbers out here. Where's Mario, Luigi, and them? Because holy shit, they need to plumb that shit. Literally. Aw, it's a lock. You spin me right round, baby. Wait. Hold on, this was on the map.
Revelio.
Wait, was it there on the map? That was on the map, wasn't it? Alright, shiitake mushrooms and shrimp. I mean, he's very pale. Perhaps he's under the weather. Yeah, that's not Harry. That's Retro. He made it that character. And my name in this game is not Retro. It's Shiloh. But is Retro broke the toilet. Need to cut back on the meatloaf. Excuse me.
Revelio.
Did y'all hear what my YT-cuz just told me? She's trying to tell me I got cut back on the meatloaf. You are oh, you're so funny, cuzzy. I love you. It's a kitty cat. I pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. I guess. You're an ugly individual. I'm just kidding. He's very handsome, Mr. George Washington. Mr. Guy likes the ball. I don't even want to know what that was about, but
Revelio.
I heard a ding. I think with it. A boink. A boink around.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
A dragon fountain, huh? Ah!
Revelio.
Me not like that.
Lumos. Revelio.
Yoink. Hmm? Where are you, pesky man? Come on over here. Back you go, little one. Yoink.
Revelio.
Oh. Y'all remember that Super Chamber? I'm open the door. Oh, that was weird. I'm being a walk.
Revelio.
There's a bunch of pretty trees. Look at the trees. These. Once there was a little love that lived in a rainbow tree. Boink. So. Boink. Wait. Oh.
Revelio.
Is that Hagrid's house? Wait. I seen that. I'm back here, you pesky page. I seen you. Where'd you go? I saw that pesky page. Flying around here somewhere. I know I saw him. How's it? How much does it cost right now? I have no idea. I bought it. I bought it because I had enough. I should have bought it when I saw it at Martin's. Oh, there's Poppy, the woman that we're going to be visiting. Poppy, we about to find her out. We're going to get acquainted with her later. Doink. Willy doily. Wait. Okay, it's a person. I thought it was a scarecrow where I was about to get panicky. Boink.
Revelio.
Down the Witch's Road. Jump around. Jump around.
Revelio.
Oh, wait. Eh.
Revelio.
Yoink.
Reparo. Revelio.
This was the next step.
Rebellion.
Poor Lass must be so sad. I wish she wasn't so sad. She seems so sad. I wonder why. Poor Lass. Oh, no eyeball. Wonder.
Levioso.
I don't understand.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
You have such a sweet, kind heart, Cuzzy. Aw, thank you.
Rebellion.
It's not much of a heart, but it's there.
Rebellion.
It's a big heart. Aww. You guys are so nice to me, and I appreciate that. Oh dear. Let me get this open. Well, you know what? We have a priority work to do. We have priorities, so why don't we just walk to the nearest location again? Love you, Beastie. Love you, dude. We love you, Beastie. Love you too, Cuzzy. Alright, I need to find my way to where Professor Fig is. It says he has something to talk to us about. Let us just pray it's not pep talk about something. No. I don't seriously in there? I think he wants me to go into this room. Yep, there he is. Or is he? What? What? Oh, wait a minute. Treasure! skulls.
Revelio.
Wait, hold on. What? Oh, we fell asleep. Hell of a nap. That is some floor time right there, boy.
Revelio.
Guys, we took a nap, and when we woke up, Mr. Gaia magically appeared.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Drumsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes.
I always thought it was silly that when he wait, we just decided to lay down like, what? Yeah, just take a little floor time nap. It's always great. It's always great.
But I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library.
Let me tell you...
Restricted section, to be precise.
Wait.
And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the light...
Perhaps we are only on. Once you've honed your defense. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
By the way, just because I've seen that map before. I solemnly swear I am up to no good. Mischief managed.
Revelio.
And Cuzzy, let me tell you something. Never disrespect the opportunity. And when I say opportunity, I mean it. Never undermine the opportunity to take a floor nap. Floor naps are the greatest of naps, okay? And this is coming from an individual with severe back pain. Yes, when I wake up, my back's gonna hurt like... okay? Yes, in any case, when I wake up, my back's gonna hurt like hell. But please note, okay, please note that when I awaken, even with the said back pain, hold on. Why is this? Wait, what's here? There's nothing in here. What?
Revelio.
I don't get why is there said scroll there? What is that? But yeah, never underestimate the power of having a floor nap. It is the greatest thing you will ever do in your life. Is have a freaking floor nap. Okay? Believe me. Secrets of the restricted section. I need to complete Professor Hagrid's assignment before I can continue this question. Alright, so where do we go? Alright. Is that how I mark the waypoint? Alright, Mr. Hackett's assignment. Down the stairs. Yoink. Boink.
Revelio.
Spotting crumpets there, the puddle of beans. I saw that.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I saw that. Well, got you.
Revelio.
I believe you do, Mrs. Hackett.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
But before we get started, I'd like you to...
More like violently deadly.
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how
Hello,
much
Nika. I
science
don't
the
miss.
professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Alright, let's see.
You'll know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Hot cross buns. Hot cross buns. 2 rounds of cross ones. So where do I go to do that? Alright, so we need to go to South Wing. That's 7-1. Mrs. Hackett is awesome. I think she's awesome. Hackett, she is awesome. Heck, Miss Hackett is awesome. It is the way I did there. Could be better, but I'm not sick anymore. How are you, dear? I'm doing good. My voice isn't the greatest, but I too am not as sick anymore. To clarify, I'm not really sick anymore either. I've actually recovered regarding the hacking up the Flynn part. But, you do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? Boink. Oh, you're not. Oh, I thought you were.
Revelio.
No, that's a clock. Ooh, treasure, yoink. Where is this? Where is it? Alright, so... Wait, what? That's odd.
Revelio.
Now, according to this, there is a... strange... Oh, it's in this room. Oh, it's locked, that's why.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches to you, that's all right. I coordinate...
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up. It's our way of determining and to like.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides.
Wait, what? Hold on, wait a minute, wait a fucking minute.
Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Amina says, Beastosaurus says, your voice sounds alright to me. That's good to hear. You sound better than last time. Phoebe calls that sexy phlegm. Excuse me? Alright, let's do this.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
Alright, let's first on the Tallulahs to get the ass whooped.
Will make you regret signing up.
Sure thing, Pally. Let's see what you got.
Lumos. Levioso, prepare us. Fringo.
Don't shy away now.
Potato. Levioso.
Also, mind is the one.
Levioso.
Nice. I don't know about disgusting, but that was a nasty ass battle I just won.
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second, and as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Cross One. Very good way to master stuff. Again, congratulations. Hope to see you back here again.
Wanna go after him again, please? Who would challenge the man who dares?
Next time you need a partner for cross wands, don't hesitate to call on me. Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of cross wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Oh, I gotta get smashed up on here.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, I intend.
Apologies in advance.
Oh, nice individual. Oh, there's 3 of them. Alright. Game on, children.
Lumos. Levioso away. Potato.
Don't shy away now.
Confringo. Levioso. Come on. Levioso.
I'm the one.
Potato.
You're better than that.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Is that all you've got?
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Get some!
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want to. I'll let you know when we're ready.
Yes! We freaking nailed that!
Gobstone, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training gun?
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Ooh, this is a training wheel. Alright. Alright.
Accio.
That's it.
Alright.
Levioso.
Bink!
Excellent form.
Alright. Okay.
Levioso. Preparo.
Oh, shit.
Accio.
Oh, I fucked up. Alright, try again.
Levioso. Accio.
Good one.
Nailed it!
I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
Ooh, look out! Here shit.
Assignment's all finished.
Yeah, they don't know who they messing with. They really don't. There's a new sheriff in town, and his name is Retro. Wait. Oh, the door's protected.
Lumos.
Open and on your
Revelio.
Alright,
Seems I'm out of the tournament.
Perhaps I should stick to potion.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Nope. You snooze, you lose, kiddies. And they're just mad because they suck.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
It is kind of funny.
Revelio.
Ooh. Alright, let's see. Hey, hold on. No.
Levioso.
No.
Reparo.
Accio.
Accio.
I see. I see. Huh. Strange.
Pay particular attention to the string.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Well, take care of yourself, baby. I love ya.
Revelio. I could
Not sure what kind of look you call that.
Or this is what a team was.
Here I come from the toilet bowl where she said I could send it, you faxier mole. As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the mink. Please, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his companion. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon and so should to draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Okay,
I was trying.
Rebellion.
Is the combat in this game always a more puzzling game? I want to see who kick Hermione's ass. Hermione's not even in this, buddy.
Rebellion.
Hermione wasn't even born yet, you goon. This is way before the time of Harry Potter or Hermione. You goofball, are you?
Rebellion.
Off on another adventure, are we? I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Wand at the ready. Bing bang! Did it, I did it. Nice. Alright.
Good work.
I will, however, put that not millennial. Nice. I want the training, but I mean, damn it.
Accio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to exhaust yourself.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Nice work.
Rebellion. Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I work for my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her. And, that said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
The headmaster's a piece of garbage.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Ooh, we're gonna break some rules now, aren't we? Which means we'll lose points for Ravenclaw, but it's all for a good cause. It's for a good cause while we're breaking the rules. Hey, Sebastian, my guy, how's it going?
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian? Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky. What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section? Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Oh, I saw Peeves.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Peeves the poltergeist. Ooh, it's nighttime. It's go time. We're about to pull a heist. We're about to pull the biggest heist in Hogwarts history.
That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
Ooh, I know this one.
Turn invisible. Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
I love this guy. He's frugal like my mother. Dude, I love how frugal this guy is. He's as frugal like my mother. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, here we go. Fuck. Try again. Ooh, alright. Oops. Oh, that was a bad one. Alright, try again. Bink. No, bink. Tell us you're pulling the don't tell us you're pulling the eyes. Sebastian said tell no one. Oh, Crypto, you get me every time, homeboy. That's not funny though. At all. Alright. I'm going to need, if I might be so bold, to remove any spell casting that may put me at risk. I think the only spell I should be worried about is this one. No destructive spells. So I don't want. I'm gonna take off the basic cast for now, and I'm gonna put it here. I can double them up. It's so cool. Let's just put the disillusion charm on all four of them. Why not? Alright.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Alright. This is really... Trying to get their attention here. Yeah, trying to get their attention is going to be hard. I don't know what to say. Somebody distracted. Someone suspected something. What are we stealing again? I have no idea. That's the joke of it. Is that I don't particularly know. That's the problem. It's something for Professor Fig. Let's try to go away. Wait. And these guys are hard to There's gotta be some way other than this to distract them. There's definitely some Home Alone-esque stuff, that's for sure. I have to somehow get your attention. I somehow got you. Oh, I see, we have to get them distracted from their posts. Strange. Okay, so
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
We are pulling some serious. Alright. Come on, don't be shy now, dude. Make a distraction, damn it.
Is that you, Peeves?
Fuck.
Good
gracious.
Mess.
The key. Here it is.
That was risky bisky. Avoid her at all costs. Avoid at all costs.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Okay, so we just clarified. We're looking. Okay, yes. Aim mode grants a precision while targeting reveals additional target. Alright.
Ghost.
Right. Spell cost. This is some Splinter Cell stuff. Alright.
Should be in the clear now. Skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help her?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caught.
Please, don't.
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Pete! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame us all?
Well, I like having friends who are in. Now go. Good luck. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it.
That's it.
Oh dear me.
might mislead.
Ooh. Yep, we in trouble now. Oh dear, imagine if instead of calling it Hogwarts, and they replaced the W and F. Hogwarts. Look at you being facetious. Oh, that requires Accio, I'm pretty certain. Hold on. Accio, I'm pretty certain. That's the spell I need. Also add Incendio.
Accio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
What's that mean?
Incendio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio! Lumos! Protego! Lumos! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio! Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I like finding treasure.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Insta-Taker. Leviosa. Potato. Incendio. Leviosa.
It is a book after all.
Tears. This is very interesting. Gaze into the basin. Ancient times of magic. I wonder if that's how Hogsmeade was built. It looks like Professor Fig when he was young. Anyway. Merlin's. The little girl saw them. Look at that. She witnessed it. She witnessed them.
You wanted to see me? The headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morgana, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCall.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when you visited your hammock.
I recognised you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild. It was certainly not.
It was not your imagination.
First of all, Professor Rackham can see them too. but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
You are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Mortimer.
Before I can train you to wield such magic,
I decided to skip because I felt like there was something dark becoming on that. Ugh. What time is it? 6:22 p.m. About like an hour and a half. I'm about to get caught. I have to somehow. Do I have to choose whether to save my friend or get... Oh, no. Wait. I should try to conceal myself if possible. Oh. Wait, did I do the right thing? Am I able to sneak out of here perfectly? Yoink. I feel as if I did the right thing, or if I didn't do the right thing. It doesn't matter. Return to Professor Fig's classroom. Oh no, I have a feeling I'm not to be stealthy here. Kill. Thank you. I kill. To be stealthy, man. Yo, Wizard Harry, I'm a fucking what? Open the damn door. Open the damn bloody door. Seriously.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I know how to open that one now. Makes more sense how that works. I think when I get my ass in trouble. We're about to get in trouble, I already know it. I have a feeling.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is
Rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book...
I'll be back. I got in the bathroom.
Now I have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Sorry about that, guys, and I'm actually publish something. It's too cold in here. Even wearing just this. I'm sorry I'm here.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranroth, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Also, welcome in, because I see that, but I bet Sebastian stole the pages from the book and he's gonna betray you. He seems like a dick. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, homeboy.
It's time to bring your dueling metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of cross ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Alright.
Professor Fig and Weasley have
Revelio.
offensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
ask you a question, Rosie? I'll just die.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puff scheme.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puff schemes to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puff Scheme Dunking.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me.
Revelio. Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for some... There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Black.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented creep.
Protego. Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio. Revelio. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Yeah, it means that things just on my buddy.
Lumos. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited. The Daedalian keys, surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mong, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't... You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead... If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Kan kuasa ngayon man. There we go. Hello, Alan. Take a look at my gear. Just kind of... I got a new set of robes. Oh. Feel one of those. Let's see.
Revelio.
There is not a vida.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. As a Dalian king, I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how you shoot me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we've both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio. 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 Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be...
I love this teacher. Someone give this a Teacher of the Year award right now.
My
Pet him up.
Less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome.
There's someone speaking outside the door. I don't want to know who it is. Is everything okay between you two? I asked that what that was about, but I don't want to know. Alrighty, I'm back to work. I would imagine. Alright, well, I'm glad we talked to Professor Ronnie. He's such an awesome teacher. He is.
Revelio.
Personally, I think Professor Ronan is underappreciated. Professor Ronan, in my opinion, is actually a really good professor in this. I'm not gonna lie. I think I think Professor Ronan at Hogwarts deserves a little bit more credit. Alright, oh, hold on. Oh, we might as well mark our way with, oh, let's see. What is the quickest way to the herbology class? I think that's one way to go there. Let's go to herbology. It is very important. We go to herbology class first. Class before play. After I do that, I need to pause for a minute. I need to go call my mom. It's Thursday. So, alright, where is the nearest way to get to that? Where I need to go?
Revelio.
Alright. That's odd. Wait. Yeah.
Revelio.
Ooh. I swear there was another eyeball gesture.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't suppose that could be the restricted checks again. Yep.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes. Cleanest getaway is to use the flue flames to get out of the restriction section. I just hope they don't find me. Yes, that was awesome. Alright. That was risky though. That was pretty freaking risky.
Revelio.
If I might be so bold. No. Come here.
Is everything alright?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, it literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are...
I suppose I could help.
Oh, I'd very much... If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Rebellion. Rebellion. Rebellion.
I'm gonna begin our biology class. Oh yeah, Professor Girl, I forgot about her.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these. Today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Such an inspired
Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
I love her.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will
I love her.
enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The proof
I love
is
her.
no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the belting bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
I love her so much. Is this
Let's
what?
see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, Let's protect our...
Oh no! I freaking knew it! I freaking knew it! The second she said protect our ears. Oh no, 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 oh no, 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 no. Nope. I knew it, I knew it. Hell no. No 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 no.
Like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
That was...
Reparo!
Oh,
I'm very
fuck.
sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
I love her. She stole mine. She stole...
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting our potting tables.
She stole my...
Started, I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if shipwrecks like knockoffs.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with
I love this
soil,
when my
sunlight,
heart
and
is
a bit of
warmed.
magic. They will take time to grow.
This one kind of warms my heart.
See how to balance my staff.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
You.
Potting table.
Well done. Once again. Now, what? You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just... Come back and see me when you're...
I do kind of like her. She's actually... She's actually kind of... Let me tell you something. I do love a playful woman such as her.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
Okay, coward.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honour. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
What? Yeah, I appear to have gone the wrong way. I got sidetracked.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They're chasing anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncy bulbs. The kind of... Not saying you can't go it alone.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the...
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants... You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Something down. What? Oh.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green fingered.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Well, I suppose that's everything.
Yay.
But those mandates are really relishing their new pots.
Like anything, but we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship.
I do kind of want... I do want to kind of head to... I do kind of want to head to devotions class. Where's Poppy? Hello, puppet. Thank you for being the doorman up today, buddy.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Blackwood... I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio.
see a creature better than no goodness can hit me.
Revelio.
So we can begin potions class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have made a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I love Sharpies. He reminds me of Snape a little bit. Although he is a lot more nice than Snape. He's a lot nicer.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more. My parents considered
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wigan-Weld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wigan-Weld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm.
Hello, Pegasus. How you doing?
See you soon, no doubt.
Happy New Year, Pegasus. Good to see you. Cheers to you to admit one of the characters just like gave a little tears motion a little bit. Alright, what time is it? It is 7:30.
Fine job brewing your first Wigan-Weld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Oops. Oh,
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
Well, I know this, but I'm going to say no.
That extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Whooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Sorry, pal.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Whooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
No.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he
I'm saying no because I have a good egg.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Sorry, buddy. I'd help you if it didn't mean getting in trouble, dude. Sorry. I'm not willing to get I am not willing to get in trouble with you. And I'm not willing to get in trouble.
Potion stations organized and free. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in an unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Homeboy thinks I'm gonna just waltz on in there. Alright, the Endurance potion, Maximum potion, Felix. Well. Okay. Well, let's do this. Okay. Alright, real quick guys, let me call my mom real quick while that's brewing. Give me a second. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna call my mother. It is at night. So let's do this up a wee bit. Look, pick up. I'm on it. How many of those do I currently have? Might as well. Let's pick this up. Oh, my mother will put right now, one more for the lucky card. I think I need two of those. Let's see. Oh, my boss better. Oh. My sister's saying that makes me here. Well, let me call my mother real quick. Let me call my mother real quick. Hi, why is my mouse acting up? Come on, Mom. There you are. Alright. Come on, please, folks. So I call my mom at 7:30. I'm supposed to call her. Alright. Hello.
Hi, baby.
How you doing?
Alright, how are you?
Recovering still.
Yeah, you sound like shit.
Why, thank you. I'm fully aware I sound like I've been smoking cheap cigars for 20 plus years.
Now I understand your sister's sick too.
The fuck? What happened to her? How?
Same thing.
Same? The fuck, shut. Grandma, I asked Grandma if she had caught any of it, and she said no. So,
No, it came from Kyle.
why did I not even think about that, Mom? Kyle, it was him. He's the motherfucker this whole time. Damn it, Kyle. Damn it. Our own boyfriend. It's okay. I'm not mad at him. It's just practical jokery. Are you holding up? Did you get what we got at all? Or you were the one out of all of us that escaped it.
Oh no, I'm not sick.
Good for you. You must consider yourself lucky.
I usually don't get colds.
Me neither. That's the thing. Well, how are you? And also, correct me if I'm wrong, it's not this weekend we're coming, alright? It's the next one? It should be the I think...
Yeah, but it might wind up being the one after that, because that weekend might be the weekend that Darius takes me to go get my tattoo. I'm not sure yet.
Oh, this week... Well, how about we just call it... We'll skip week just for good measure. Just in case. That way we don't have to go through this. Wait here while I go talk to Raj, will ya? I am live right now. Just so you know. I wanted to call you in between to make sure we got this discussed.
Alright, well, why run and tell Raj if we still don't know for sure? Wait till I have a date from Darius before we go canceling.
I also wanted to do this to make sure I'm 100% well before I come to you as well.
Okay, well, you can tell him when you're off the phone and done streaming. It doesn't have to be done right this second.
I'm just so used to running downstairs, you know?
Yeah, well, you're sick. Sit. Enjoy. Rest.
Okay, Mom. To be honest, Raj told me to let him know if I have updates.
Yeah, well, again, that doesn't mean go running instantly.
Alright, but how are you doing?
Tired.
Well, I'll tell you, Graham's gonna be super jelly.
Why?
Found a bunch of discount 12-packs of the ice cream sundaes A&W. You could go... You go to a Market Basket, you're paying $6 or $7. I bought that 12-pack discount with only on a price of $3.99. Not $3.99, $3.99, $4.
Where at?
Ocean State Job Lots.
Yep.
I don't know if they're on clearance or not, but I think if they aren't, you might want to consider.
If they wound up at Ocean State, they're on clearance.
Shit. Oh, no.
Usually when things wind up at Ocean State, it's because the regular stores aren't going to carry it anymore.
Is that why Ocean State's the way it is? Damn, I never knew that.
Yeah,
I will.
get discontinued items and damaged packaging.
Hey, Mom. Fancy bottle of ginger beer. I told myself, I said, with my sickness condition, I would probably recommend this. Oh. So we got my room cleaned finally after a long haul. Well, here's the thing. We were supposed to have some stupid inspector guy come here. I think Raj or I mentioned it to you last time before I left home to go home. Guy was a no-show the day that he was supposed to come. It's like, and me and Raj were chuckling about it. It's like, we got all hooey Louie and the newsy and up and at him to clean the room, and all for nothing. And Raj smiled at me, and I'm like, this is a funny occurrence. You know this, right? He's like, yeah, I know. I'm like, are you sure he was coming today? He says, look at my schedule. And Raj shows me his phone. It's there on his schedule. I'm like, what the hell? And he says, I know, right? I'm like, yeah, story of my life. Hey, I restocked my coffee grounds tin. I bought the New Englander coffee, the Colombian Supremo grounds. Not sure if you are aware. Well,
but that's cool.
So with these $20 she gave me, you know, because she came around flexing, giving everyone 20s. I'm not sure if you remember that. I used on groceries, as well as, because we didn't go shopping the week of Christmas, there was still one check beforehand. And then the check came this week, so that's 30. I spent some money on the water tickets, because there were some new ones, and you'll never believe how much I won. 20. I won it. Well, not exactly half, but yeah, I won $20 on the lottery from that ticket. I had to spend a couple on a few tickets to get the 20, but it was worth it. Because once I got that 20, and I went and bought groceries, I had $60 to spend. By the end of the night, I had a bunch of money over. I gave 10 of it. I gave 10 of it to the little one for Christmas. So, because I didn't want to have Raj or whoever waiting in the car freezing their bollocks off or toe beans off, whatever you want to call it. So I told myself, I'll just get what I can and hit the car. I don't want to keep it wet. It's a cold night. So, we went shopping yesterday because I figured, I'm like, dude, you do not want to go shopping on New Year's. People are road ragey on New Year's.
People are road ragey every day, but around the holidays.
Especially on New Year's and other holidays. So I told him, I says, I recommend going shopping yesterday because I don't think you want to try to take a chance on the roads today.
Yeah.
So, well, what do you got planned for yourself other than tattoo? Anything? Well, I don't know. A general conversation. There's no context. We just, what do you have going on?
I'm working tomorrow, babysitting tomorrow night. Saturday, I'm
Speaking of which,
laundry.
speaking of which, how is the little Celtic warrior princess girl down there? Freya.
Laundry as ever.
You know, she lives up to her name, Freya, the warrior goddess of Norse mythology.
Celtic warrior goddess, yes.
Yeah, it's no wonder why she's ornery.
Yeah, her superpower is being able to transform herself.
Into that, and her wailing is nothing more than a battle cry.
Oh, well, considering there's not a fucking tier 1, it's that fucking bullshit you used to pull.
Yeah, and
loud,
I'm not.
screaming, squeeze in the eyes, not one freaking tear, and literally just stops.
Yeah,
and
well.
it's perfectly fine. It's like, I knew you were faking, bitch.
Yeah, well, I don't do that shit no more. If I cry, it's real.
No, I understand that, honey. You were a kid.
Well, yeah, it's all, we all could do that. You know what happened? Raj went to serve me dinner tonight. And you know that everyone around the world has New Year's and they celebrate differently. I don't know where it was. It was a country similar to theirs. They were watching on their telly, and it's like this big ass like celebration. And it's a powerful like celebration with lights and everything. It was so goddamn powerful with everything. I teared up. That fucking moved me to that. I'm like, oof, I need to go upstairs before I start bawling my eyes out. Oof. Hell no. Hey ma, I made a joke to my friend Bruins fan recently.
Yeah.
Regarding my vocals. Guess what I sound like? Gotta get him right, Rocky. I say we knock his block off.
Nice.
What's his name? Fucking Mitch, whatever his name is, the trainer who trained Rocky. I don't know, the character. I'm not talking about the actor, I'm talking about the character. Yeah, Mickey. I'm like, come on, Rocky, you gotta hit him with a right, Rocky. It's those kind of things that, even though my voice sounds like shit, it's funny that I can do certain types of impressions. At least for temporary time. It's like buying a free, or it's like getting a free trial. I don't know. I love you, Mom. You know I do. Oh, freak. Mom frozen. Now it's showing me her face frozen in Sting face motion. That's funny. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. Read down. I was already calling him, Mom. I don't know.
Me either. I'm at a loss.
I'm normally at a loss. Hey! You know those Ravenclaw pajama pants you gave me?
Yeah.
Guess what house I joined through in Hogwarts Legacy?
Not a clue.
Ravenclaw.
Well, there you go.
It's like, man, if that ain't a signal or something. I miss you, Mom. But, anything else you have to update? Or are you gonna go drift off to sleep?
I'm probably go to sleep at some point.
Well, you probably should. You sound tired, not gonna lie. What did you just send me? Let's see. Oh, how nice. What is this about?
Ari and I went out last night.
Oh, yeah. Probably doing what I think you guys do best on New Year's Eve.
Well, we went to Kyle's job because he had to work.
I mean,
and so we went up to, we had dinner and drinks and then some champagne when the ball fell.
Who was the designated driver, I wonder?
Ari drove. We only had 2 drinks each.
Oh.
I don't drink a lot and she's still sick, so.
That's not the case. We've seen you last on one New Year's when you went to that one club.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Not that long ago. But still, you are capable of getting super smashed.
We're living over on Portland Street, so that was like 8-9 years ago.
It wasn't Portland Street, it was Farmington. I'm pretty certain because I remember. No. Are you sure?
I'm positive because
we had the bunk bed.
My mother and I went to the VFW and commented that it might be a long walk, but we could stumble home from there drunk if everybody was too drunk.
I swear, I thought it was Farmington because one of you was the designated driver and Graham went with you. And the bunk bed was there because I was on top of the bunk bed.
Well, that was usually going out for like her birthday, Ari's 21st birthday, and we all went to the drag show, and I was always the designated driver for that.
Not that night you weren't, Ari was. I don't know what got into you that night, but you were hammered.
Who knows, maybe it was
You were more hammered than the time Thor got drunk and wanted his Mjolnir. If that makes any sense.
Like I said, it could have been my birthday, so, you know.
Maybe would have been appropriate. Anyway, I love you. Also, I don't know if you could tell Grandma, and also I don't know if you have reconnected with Yvonne, which I haven't, I don't know. But if you want to talk to Grandma, have her tell Yvonne the CD player she gave me works. It's in working condition.
Okay. I won't be talking to her until sometime this weekend, but...
Grandma, Yvonne...
I don't talk to Yvonne.
Okay, just want to make sure, because... Again, no offense, I get confused. But yeah, go talk to Grandma, make sure she tells Yvonne that the gift works.
I'll let her know.
So, I know, you two aren't really on good terms, I get it.
No, we're not, and if your grandmother keeps trying to push her on me, her and I aren't going to be on good terms.
I get it. I don't force it on you either. I just was wondering. Not forcing, wondering. That's all. Trying to get clear on that. That's all.
Nope.
Well, thank you for clarity. In that case, contact Grandma and just tell her to tell.
I will.
What's the word, phrase? Pass it on. I love you.
I love you too, baby.
Hold on. I think there was one more thing I wanted to show you. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was a drink of something. Oh. Since I was running on creamer and stuff.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, it's not St. Patty's Day, but New Year's close enough.
Yeah, well, Irish cream's good year-round.
Well, yeah, getting your love for the stuff. The actual stuff.
Yep.
I bought a carton of eggnog, because I didn't want to miss my chance. It's the quart hood. I got a jug of apple cider, and 4-pack of Captain Ellie's, got some Boston Tea, the 12-pack. I told you about that 12-pack right in W. I did pretty good. I bought some sausages, but I ate those, as you're probably not surprised.
No, definitely not surprised.
I bought a pack of ramen, and don't worry, I made sure it's not the Instacup. I had to double check. I do that every time now. I double check before I buy it, because I'm not going through the fact of accidentally buying a 6-pack of Instacup lunch.
Yeah.
Alright, Ma, I love you.
I love you too, baby.
Do get some shot, do ya? Will ya?
Oh, I will.
Alright, I love you.
I love you too.
Good night, Mom. And V said to tell everyone the Happy New Year.
Okay.
If you would be dear and pass that on, that'd be great.
Yeah, your sister's at Kyle's, but I'll let her know.
Yeah. I love you. Get some sleep. Yeah.
Sorry.
Why you apologize? I get it. You don't need to. It's understandable. Good night, Mom. Sleep well. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, baby.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to contact my mom. It's that night, so. Alright. Guys, I need to update my brother, so. Whoa. drinking competition. Dang, good luck. No, man, can sure drink a bottle of soda. Polished off his bottle before I polish off mine. Alright. Set my bottle down. Alright, I'm back, guys. Just hold on. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to update some people, plus I had to have a little New Year's celebratory beverage with a housemate of mine. So non-alcoholic, by the way. I don't drink. I don't. Well, not all the time. I rarely do it. If a shot once in a very blue moon. Shot of wine. Dude, let me tell you guys something. I must say this because it's very necessary to say it. I will tell you guys. Was it Thanksgiving or was it like?
And now we add the mallow sweet and. That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
I would know potions utter rubbish.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorous potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, and you can keep that. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Alright, let me address what Nico in the chat. I used to drink myself, but on special occasions. I don't remember what it was. I'm trying to remember what it was. I am trying desperately hard.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks every now and again. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew... Best be off.
Alright. And I can't remember.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
I'm trying to remember what the drink I had that involved the name of a lemon sweet birthday cake or something along those lines. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Unfortunately, I am drawing a blank. Let's see. I swear there's got to be something else we need. It's a lock. Wait. There's a key. Closer.
Rebellion.
What? how weird is it that I didn't even see that one there? Well, whatever it was sweet only if I bit the sugary lemon, but it was not appetizing grand, I'll tell you that much. I did not, however, enjoy the thing. So, alright. Alright. I need to remember how this works. Alright. This is going to take a lot, so. Alright, corn. And then down. And then down. Open. Okay. Blink. Alright. 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 Wait. Very well. So let's see. Here. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this on the sides. It won't take long to pick the lock and find out what I need. Alright. Alright. Yes. There we go, nailed it.
Rebellion.
Well, me being so smart, guys. I am so smart. I am so smart. But yeah, that was awesome. Alright. We have a current quest we're trying to work on, but at the same time, I just love perusing around the castle. Alright, well, let's look at our warp points. Did we unlock any of our warp points? Alright, I believe there is one last warp area. Oh. That's not a warp area. Hold on. Did we find any more warp areas? Hold on. There is a area I need to go to. What is this? Gobs and gobstones. Gobs and gobstones. Looks like those are both gobstone locations. Well, I'll be damned. We do have a little bit of time to be killed now, don't we? I didn't realize they marked those on the map. Well, they say they're around the Hogwarts castle somewhere, so.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, I see when he says that, when my character says that, that's how it goes. Alright. High places, huh? Alright. Oh, I want, nope.
Rebellion.
Alright, high places, you say. Oh wait, hold on. I know what this means. Okay. I do know that there is a chest here that I need to be stealthy enough to open. Ooh, it's like a little cheat sheet. Look at that. Ooh, found a little cheat sheet. Reveal. Alright, so I can open the field guide up and look at the cheat sheet. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, quest, assignment, outpost, challenges, collections, inventory, right? Alright. Let's go to F to view. Alright. Okay. That's so cool. That is actually kind of cool. Let's head. Alright. This to 2. Alright. Try my luck. with yoink. Alright. Let's just get up, please. Alright. Okay. Now, lucky guess, I must say.
Rebellion.
Guys, I don't know how I do so well at those particulars. Ooh, we're getting good at finding what we need to find. Ooh, hidden locations. This is actually kind of cool. Ooh. This is actually kind of cool. We're about to find another hidden location. This is kind of cool. Alright. Reveal. I mean, it's gotta be something. I should probably take a look at that cheat sheet again. Okay. Alright. Deal. Alright, yeah. Alright. So according to this 6, alright, that 6, that, and 0. Okay, so. I do wonder. Oh, this game does look cool, doesn't it? Alright. 0. What is that? Okay, well, hold on. Alright. 0. And that's all the 2. Zero. Alright. 6. Okay. Which one is 6 on that list? The lizard. This is very confusing. Sometimes you just gotta wing it. I posted up family videos from FHS on to YouTube for memory's sake. Now they'll never be lost. Wasn't that nice? That's awesome.
Rebellion.
Alright, so I might need to head to Hogsmeade at some point. Alright, let's go on ahead and head to Hogsmeade because it looks like I may have some items to sell. Gear slots are full. Alright, let's go to Hogsmeade. Wasn't there a quest of item world map? I see. Well, I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade. This is very puzzling indeed. I better head to Hogsmeade and sell what I need to sell, but we need to get a hefty battle going before I can even begin to end this string. because we have yet to have an epic battle today of any kind, and I really want to be involved. Yes, we broke into the section that is also ironically there's chests we can open up here. Ironically, most of us will not be able to open. It's just about finding it. There's a chest that requires the usage of stealth to open. I think that, if I'm not mistaken, wait, hold on. I think that one requires Incendio, if I'm there. Hold on, let's undo. Hold on. I'm pretty certain that door requires Incendio.
Incendio.
Okay, no. That does not require Incendio, unfortunately.
Watch yourself. You could hurt somebody, namely me.
Let me look at my map of Hogwarts. It made my mom happy watching it. Oh, isn't that nice? I think Gringotts Wizard Lair, I need to mark that on the map. Because that's where I need to go. Alright. Because I believe that's where we go to sell all of our useless wizard gear. Once I do that, I'll be fine. I do wonder if there's an achievement. Okay. Yoink.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
them.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charm come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone put a magic just on the top. Anyone who thinks you had an affliction.
Has he been hurt?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some normal ones?
This poor woman is patronizing her son.
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canal. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
You can say gave it a try. My grandma and I shared some funny stories with each other. That dude stole my grandma's mug. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, let's see what we can... I think now that we've gotten those off the list, let's...
I expect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Let us dress our character in style. Alright, we'll start by giving him the Phantom of the Opera mask. Because he's got like a scar face, so all I can think of is like pulling some serious Phantom of the Opera masks. So. and I am a huge fan of horror movies. So, yeah. Alright, well, we'll head back, gear-wise. New gloves? Nope. The same gloves as always. Alright. You a magnificent occurrence. Alright, give you a little bit more Victorian touch. Alright, this one's a little bit better, honestly. It gives you a bit of something nice. I've yet to give him headwear because he doesn't look good with headwear. So it looks like her mugs. Not even kidding, but what a coincidence. Haha, me too. Been watching horror movies since Child's Play. Oh, Chucky. When you say Child's Play, you mean Chucky. So that's nice to know. Alright, give me a second. I gotta sell the rest of my objects. Rest of my stuff that I don't particularly need. Although that would be a nice set of gloves. Or these ones. Oh, how much? Those look like
Don't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
Now, let us sell these pairs. Alright, now what else we got? Alright. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're all set for that. The cloak, I think we're good on everything else, to be quite honest. Although those kind of give me, like... Oh, we already had the gloves. What am I doing? I don't know.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
God knows who let me watch that, but I developed a phobia of dolls after that. You know... You know what's really messed up, Nico, in regards to my sister, Ari, is that, okay, so I'm going to tell you guys a story, and y'all can call me candidly crazy all you want. I do not care how you handle this one. It is completely up to you on how you decide to take it. It is completely up to you on how you perceive. But, my sister, when I go to see every other week...
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Rebellion.
Yoink! That's my money now, bitch.
Revelio. Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
That was a good portion. Alright. Scriven chat. I do think I should buy a new wand. Can you buy new wands in this? Oh, kitty cat. Come here, little kitty. That's a good kitty. Hello again, Mr. Monopoly. That's a new outfit. Wait, who? I'll check my map real quick. Alright, we have... That's the hairdresser. One, Ollivanders. Let's mark the Ollivanders. It would not hurt to walk up to Ollivanders to see if we can get another wand. If that is also possible. Alright. I can run. I just wasn't sure if I could run. Run, run, Rudolph, standing on a wing now. Vink. Oh. That stings. I can't even buy a new wand. It's like, why do they mark it on the map then?
Rebellion.
Why mark it on the map as a place to check out if you can't even have me buy another wand? What was the purpose of that? Alright, well, let's see what else we have. OCD alert. Pet every cat you can find. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. How is that? Alright, this is Mr. Prince. Oh, you're such a teaser. Yes, you are. You are such a tease, Miss Nico. And let me guess, are you one of the cats you want me to pet? Because if so, that ain't a challenge. I will pet you and then I'll boop you on your nose. I'm gonna boop ya. So, I see London. I see London. I see France. I see a treasure chest I can grabs. Alright. Looks like I may need to go around. Perhaps. Alright.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Alright. Oh, that's right, you don't buy potions here, but I could buy a couple recipes. Focus potion is a potion that reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Well, look at me being all flex. Alright, and there's potion enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with durable regular. Alright, Wicked Wand, I mean, yeah, we're gonna buy it, man.
Wise decision. Thank you.
I mean, we are gonna need to buy a couple of these, right? Yeah, probably why is this thing right now? Alright. Nice.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Buy a good portion. We bought good recipes. Alright. You're kindly welcome, Tiger. I'm gonna give you the boot. You had to say it, didn't you, Tiger? Now. Unfortunately, we have a quest to go upon that involves danger.
Rebellion.
I'm in danger. Whoa, that's all. That is bad. Why? No. Don't catch me going swimming today. Yeah. That's an old cat. need to go find our friend. Yep. Alright. Let's get cracking.
Revelio. Revelio.
Strange.
The castle must have been quite...
Revelio. Incendio.
Ooh. That was bad. That was very bad on my part. Blew myself into oblivion.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Thanks there, Nico. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
I wonder why. Oof. I wonder if we're going that way.
Revelio.
Oh, he's just so nice.
Revelio.
Our enemies here. Oh my god, this
I'm practically swimming in galleons. You! No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a thriller.
Alright, it's on, guys. Let's get this one right here.
I heard.
What are you doing?
Boy, I'm running home.
Levioso.
Pay for that.
Why don't you come say that?
Dodged in it. Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
That's not all they teach in
One last
school.
poacher in the wizarding world.
That's not all they teach in wizarding school, dumbass. I've been waiting to fight some poachers. I've been desperately waiting for a half-decent fight. Back to the castle of all places. I was just there, wasn't I? How far am I? Strange.
Rebellion.
Alright. Strange.
Rebellion.
You showed them not to mess with you. Hell yeah. I appear to be getting close. I've got my last therapy session to go to on the 6th. Nice. I'm gonna give them a thank you present for helping me to overcome a few issues onto my mind. Nice. That's good. I'm happy for you, madam. It's awesome. I think I need to save real quick. Just to ensure I don't really run the risk of missing her out. Oh, wait, I have to go through that all over again. I think Amelia, when she played it, had that problem a few times. I wonder what Natty09 needed to see me for. I hope it's not been too bad. Must be something terrible that has happened. This campfire is a flight.
Revelio.
Found loot at least.
I should investigate.
Oh, Lower Hogsfield. One of my two favourite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intensely. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me!
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think! I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Mr. Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student, you can't...
Yeah, I'm done.
Die.
Lousy scum. Oh, so that's how it's coming, huh?
I watched the light go out of your eyes.
Well, then why don't you come at me, bitch?
Do you really think we can hold them off?
I'm not going anywhere.
You take it! You took over my dead body!
You've made a novice luck. Pay for your deed.
Why don't you come at me, dude? Here, let me he's mine. Get out of here, dude. Why don't you
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Pre-warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in
wife! Lesbians! This is nice.
On in the Highlands before I do.
Y'all's heard that. Wife. Lesbians. I like this. I like that they're diverse.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist.
Love that they're diverse. That's good.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I believe he created.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writing. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as on the ground.
Revelio.
Each trunk has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
This actually kind of cool.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio.
How beautiful!
Nice.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
This is really cool, man.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may...
Are all of the trials like this one?
You should feel... My guess is that... Which you can find in... I really... And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and Revelio.
A self-packing trunk, that's so funny. That is so funny. A self-packing trunk, that is funny. I just seen that shit. No, wait, there's a mysterious figure over here. I want...
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
You're an interesting woman, Crispin Smedley.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes.
Slytherin!
Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the bar, Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. I've cross-referenced. My best guess is that... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Why am I trying to swim? I forgot. Oh, we need to find out where this... We now have reason to believe. There's something in this air. I want to know what. Send that.
Incendio.
Okay, that makes more sense.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
I see.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. What's that? Settled.
Play another Good Wizard's trial. That is so awesome. Alright, let's keep pressing on. We have to find that thing. The astrolabe for that person, if I might be so bold. Well, actually, let's look at the map and see what's the closest location to travel to. Alright, the astrolabe that we are looking for is closer to Hogsmeade. So, let's morph there. Why walk that way? My mother always said, work smarter, not harder. Alright. After we complete this, we will end this stream and move on to something else, because I actually have to go visit. I have to meet someone on live stream, unfortunately. Alright. I don't think those are enemies, but alright, well, let's try our best.
Revelio.
So you better be wearing some clothes. Wait a minute. I just went all the way back to Ollivanders by accident. That's good.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to jackdaws, and certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Well, I guess...
Revelio.
I guess we don't have a choice, guys. Alright, well, let's... I'm going to return to the castle in which... Hold on. I'm going to go back to a Hogwarts map. Alright. Wrong map. I'll find out. What's this close now? I'm gonna try to get this stupid quest done at least. Before I end, I haven't gotten enough action yet in this game. I really want to get started. But
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
alright. Now, unfortunately, I need to get to the alleyway.
Revelio. 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 The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Revelio! I recognise these handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Accio! I'd best keep looking. Empty pouches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Nothing. Accio! No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Accio! Nicely. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio! Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking. Accio! Nothing.
This'll do nicely. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Accio! No statues here.
So people ask, I agree. Miss anyone? What's happening? I'm okay, Tiger. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was fun. Gosh. Uh-oh.
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Y'all heard that shit, right? If you don't mind a decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking. That is a dark commentary. That is fucked up. I am just gonna put that out there. Okay? Very messed up. Very messed up indeed. Actually, let me... I thought this one. Alright. Messed up. It's locked. Oh. Alright, well, the quest is on lockdown, so what is the current quest we need to look into? What is the most important quest on the list, I wonder? Jack Dawes quest. Locked mean I need to learn the disarming charm before I can go auto projectiles. Goes to Forbidden Forest. Assignment 2. Disarming charm. You can't tell it's a disarming charm? Is it a disarming charm? What is it? That has to be a disarming charm, right? Wants me to practice avoiding attacks and to dodge rolling, so she wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could prove more useful. Very well. Well. Incendio. What's what the map has to offer about this? And the closest areas of that are the Hogsfield, which where I came from. Map. Nico with her dark. Hold on. Nico's saying, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Map.
Broadens the mind.
Nico said, and I quote in the chat, let me get this straight. Map plus impressive goal equals beheaded. Yeah, I think that just about sums it up. I think that, yeah, I'm pretty sure that just about sums it up.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no...
They attacked you.
When
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is
Very cool. I did enchant the carts to return to me. Slim though the chances, mate. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Ooh, those lists are gonna get rocked, because I'm about to rock 'em, sock 'em in the terminology of
After
it.
what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Leviosa.
Hola, Spidanos. You guys are spiders. I have to involve Incendio.
Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Hola! Follow the spiders, why can't you be follow the butterflies? What an awesome quote. Alright. I think I've already done one of those quests at least. Alright.
Abandoned long ago, madame.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Thinking in terms of good and evil clearly indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Protego.
Hi, Bella.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Past the roads. I'm on the right track.
Nice.
Rebellion.
Avoid enemy attention, dodge, and rolling. Alright, no worries. Wait. I think we both know what needs to happen here. Alright, back here. Stop. What do we have here?
Rebellion.
Nice. Yeah, you saw the opportunity. You took it. Alright. Alright, enemy attacks. Let's go find more enemies in this area. As I intend to. Strange.
Incendio.
Oh, no. I won. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on, that's the best you guys got. Yoink.
Incendio.
Come on, man. That's all you got.
Yes.
Alright, now let's have the fun. Now the fun begins.
Rebellion.
Hey, fella.
Levioso. Protego.
There. Let's try it, buddy.
Incendio.
That was awesome. Alright, let's turn on the map and go back to our defense against the dark arts, the Hogwarts map. Alright. Quickest way to defense against the dark arts, right here. We gotta get our first major. I'm not ending this until I get my first major quest done.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once
Time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position.
And unspeakable.
As you might... Now, I hope I've...
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up...
Oh, during the day, which means I have to, whatever reason. Took a nap on the floor, that's actually kind of funny. Yay, Claire. There's Poppy. Love her. So cute. We'll talk about montage. It's nice that they're all learning.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had, Professor.
I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Yay!
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Say no more, baby doll. Yes. I'll have to go to sleep, but I'll.
You wish to stay and practice.
I have to go to sleep, but I'll keep the stream going to help you with the watch hours. Well, thank you. I don't think I need watch hours, but I appreciate it.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work?
Your curiosity is unspeakable.
Yes, Professor.
Now,
have you made peace with the time you've lost?
but I am to dwell on such matters at this point. Yes, I...
If I may, Professor, I'm also...
Kind of you to say.
Yes, Professor.
Aw, look at me and the teach having such a good, willing conversation. Alright. Expelliarmus. Alright. Let's try this.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
You seem to have fantastic, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Okay, I think we're ready to go into that terrifying place called the cave, and then we'll end stream. World map. Alright, but you know it's just a bit here. But I'm happy that my voice is getting a tad bit better. Hold on, map. Let's mark our trail, shall we? I bet you, yep. Or follow the spurs. Why couldn't we follow the butterflies? I agree. Oh.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protection. Incendio. Levioso.
Unfortunate, bro. Poachers are up here. I know where they are.
Did it feed a bit? Or it can feed you? I prefer the latter.
Levioso.
Hola!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ooh, a whole poacher farm. Let's have fun. Let's...
Perhaps I'll scout around Belcroft for something to poach.
Oh.
You will fall! Nice try!
My fight is...
Stop fetching around like a baby-witch!
Protego.
Reducto!
Expelliarmus.
Give that back!
Incendio.
I've seen baby-witches.
Oh, what's the last?
Hey.
Incendio. Look, that's what you got.
Alright, well, how about I do this?
I think not. Protego. I thought you'd at least hold your own. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Sleep. You don't want to try. Predictable. Child play.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That was fun. I had a lot of fun. Now let's see what tomorrow. I've got a lot of loot here, and I loves me some loot. Nothing better than finding loot. I love looting. Looting is my favorite thing to do around these parts. Alrighty. Blink. Blink. That was fun. There's no doubt in my mind. That wasn't fun. That was 100. Alright, let's press on it. Oh, it's fun though.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never pay.
Well, lead the way, Charmer.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that what?
Hey, Win. The spiders won't try that shit again. Hopefully.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Rebellion.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio.
Intramuros.
Rebellion.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack! It's sad.
Someone been taken out last week.
Expelliarmus.
Stop it!
Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Now that was fun. On it. Jackdaw's Tomb. It's actually kind of funny. They went to a place called Jackdaw's Tomb.
I wonder how big this place is.
Good question. I'm starting to think this is Spider Central. Luckily for me, and more or less for me, I'm not as terrified of spiders in game as Amelia is. I love her to death, but I'm honest. I'm not as terrified of spiders as she may very well be. So, I can handle my own against spiders. At least in game. In real life, I can't. Very well.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Incendio.
I don't think I've ever been to Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
I see. Oh. Common cast should know better.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Oh, look, on the bridge. Shall we press on then? Oh. Oh, shit.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down there.
Rebellion.
I'm sorry, someone didn't want what kind of visitors down here? That's a word. Oh, I see you, motherfucker. Alright.
wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Well, you'd be very much correct, my friend. I don't know. Hola!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Leviosa!
Oh, bastards. Oh, yeah. That's enough. I do kind of want to overcome my fear of spiders real quick, if I might be so bold, but I don't think I'm ready for that one yet. Let's just focus on uncovering the pages. I'll head into that spider den later. It's not that I'm too scared to enter. Hey! What, y'all want a piece of this? Y'all want a piece of this? What is it? Oh, you cocky motherfucker.
Puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Alright. Alright, hold on. Oh. Nice. Very remarkable, I agree. Well, I guess because he was smart to leave the stream, given where I am actually starting out for my first major quests. I don't blame her if I want to leave so quick on the draw. I don't blame her for wanting to get... I see you guys. I should probably work towards trying to get those guys out of here, huh?
Expelliarmus!
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty well guarded. I want to get the drop on them. I don't want them getting the drop on me. But, alright. Well, this is stuck. These spiders want a piece of me? Oh, it's almost like they were...
Revelio.
Oh, they were just waiting for me to enter. That's all it was. Alright, well... Yoink. Treasure, man. I like treasure. Where there's treasure, there's loot. I like loot. Oh, it's not too bad of a drop. I do wonder if I'm going the right way. I believe I am. Let's... Now, I think we'll need Accio for this one. Let us pick. Alright. Which one do I not use much of?
Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Alright, I want to fucking try again.
Expelliarmus.
I want to play that. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Oh, because of this dude. Oh. These spies have no idea who they're messing with. Dumbasses. We're gonna land of club and fine. Yoink.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Oh, you mean he means his actual remains? Y'all hear that? I like that.
Rebellion.
If there's zombies out here, I do wonder. There's suddenly spiders in this here. Open.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Unfortunately, I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm not finally blind. I do not like that sound. Come on, fire.
Rebellion. Accio.
No. Stop.
That's odd. I have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
Right. Oh, I think. I may have gone the wrong way.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato! Incendio!
Oh, here comes mommy spiders, and they're not happy.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato!
Pink.
Farewell, monster. I've been spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left him something behind for me, but where could he be? I need to look around for the symbol.
Ah, I have to be quick on the draw like this. Oh, I see. Alright, it was all about angling. Alright, it's Golden Gate Bridge match. Alright. Let's do this.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of one of Anders' wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this run?
There's his head and shit. Damn. Oh, shit.
Potato! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Aye.
Incendio!
Come on, brothers. Brother, this way.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus with zombie brutes. Potato! Expelliarmus!
Come on in.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Uh-oh, big boss. Let's go.
Expelliarmus, incendio.
Come on, who's next? Sabu.
Incendio. Expelliarmus, incendio.
All you guys got?
What? That's some thing. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Reminds me of the Gungan City.
What is this place?
Reminds me of the Gungan City in Star Wars Episode 1. Pictures.
Can it be?
Percival.
It's you. Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Yes, that was awesome. So I came in right. Yeah, that's why I can't see. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that to such a high degree. That was awesome. Nice. However, I am going to finish up.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Are we back in Hogwarts? Not in Hogwarts. Oh, map, please. It would appear we're back in Hogwarts. That's an interesting thought.
Rebellion. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
The banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn. Up!
Up, you stupid ratty schoolroom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Oh, I didn't have to do that.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
This is not really fun, is it?
This next set of rooms will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
I agree.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Let me having fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
That was fun.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the garden. The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
I'm gonna cry because this is so awesome.
That's Kagawa's whistle.
This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Dismount here. And where have you two been?
Ruh-roh.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in. Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect. But, Professor... Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Oh.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Passive reinforcement. I was about ready to cry because I also not
Sorry about that business with...
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could... I could show her a thing or...
Perhaps after purchase.
If you can. I recommend visiting out. I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, I'll be weeks. Could that be in Hogsmeade? Could that be in Hogsmeade? So, I'll be weeks. How's that? What is that? Alright, last thing I'm doing, I'm done with the one bedroom. It's already 10:30. Line for 6 hours. Holy shit. I meant to go join Chuck. I was just so enthralled with this game.
Another adventure, are we?
Alright, well.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice.
Let's just save and I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna save game. And it's time to call it. I guess I'll see you later.